Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another live stream. So, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Because I definitely did. I did a lot of things that I felt like they just broke me. Got me out of the my own comfort zone, I guess. Anyways, but yeah. So today I'll be actually completing this um the pants excuse me. Basically, all I need to do, is color the dark and light shadows areas. Have a contrast of the colors that right now is just one plain color, and there's of course this the seams are creating this mm, this dark rim here around the where the seams are supposed to be, but I just want to have different colors that pants are not this one color, I guess. Especially when you know especially when you've worn pants for quite some time. you know uh I want the pants the old man is wearing to be like I want them to be to show that he's been wearing them for quite some time, and it's not like as if he just bought the pants recently. Just gonna okay, actually let me just show this what I'm doing. I'm just searching for old suit pants, I guess, or worn out, I guess. Yeah, Google will always show you pants that that are new. It's definitely not gonna show you you know tears and old materials, I guess. Because some material, when the older they get, like for jeans, if you look at jeans, they the more you wash them, the more it starts to have this washed out look to it, I guess. And for this, I was hoping I could get at least a similar thing, that happens to suits, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna see more of this. Mostly, I think you see where the material is starting to the fabric, I guess it starts to change, but it doesn't show you where it's worn out, I guess. I mean, this is worn out, but it's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to add these little details that it might just make this. Okay, what about this? I think maybe this is a style. Maybe I could add like scratches, or uh, that definitely will not work. Hmm. yeah, you know, it's definitely, it's gonna have some dark areas where other parts are light, and other areas, you know, it's like this, something like this maybe. I think this one is a good example of you know, what happens if you've been wearing pants for quite some time, and you know. Anyways, yeah, let's move on and, you know, add these details to this. Okay, wait, I've been, you know, okay, I'm just transferring some stuff, you know, into my USB, and you know, because I need some space on my laptop. Yeah, just, you know, I think I had about 500 megabytes, and you know, yeah, I just felt, you know, that some of these needed to go, so just gonna safely remove this, and connect the mouse. Maybe I should get you know, something where I can have more connection of this. All right, I want the mouse this side actually, because I'm using the tablet now that I'm painting. Yeah, this procedure, you know, I think this is by far the best pants texture I've done. It's okay, interesting. uh yeah, usually the pants that I usually make do not look, you know, it always feels like it's not fabric, I guess. But now, you know, although, you know, at a distance it's creating these weird looks, but you know, when you render that, this, you know, all this noise is not gonna be visible, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have a RGB. All right. By the way, I actually found a better way of doing this. Wait, let's see. Actually, I'll check it out later. For now, I just want to actually start the coloring, I guess. All right. Need a mix. Okay, first I'm actually gonna disconnect these. I'll connect them again later, because right now it's making this run very slow. So, and I cannot do that. Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect them here actually. It's just making this, you know, run very slow, and yeah, I don't want that actually. Interesting. Oh, that's because of just want to check if the, you know, I did change the color correction to standard, I guess. Yeah, just that standard. It's right. So this is the base color, right? And what I need is to have okay, so I'm first gonna start with the dark color. Rather, this is not AO, it's, you know, just areas where it's gonna be I think areas where I want this to be dark, I guess. It's not part of AO, so I'm just gonna say dark colors. Let me just play some music while we're at it. This should be here. And then this one should be a darker color. I want an attribute. Right. Just gonna move into solid mode. It's a lot more easier to see this actually while it's in solid mode, but I need to go to texture paint, vertex paint. So what I meant by, you know, it's similar to how I did with the shirt. You know, there were dark areas and there were light areas, I guess. Same thing is gonna happen here. Let's just see. I just want to turn off the symmetry so that, you know, I don't want it being symmetrical wherever I paint, I guess. Okay, it seems to be off. And I also need to turn on the screencast keys. Oddly enough, you know, the seams here look actually, you know, it just adds to this whole thing, I guess. Okay, that's slow. Shouldn't be painting this slow. Okay, vertex paint is doing okay, but here it's painting very, very slow. Just gonna check the performance. It's still using the same. I haven't changed anything actually. I didn't do anything to this off stream, so if you know it's not working, I'm just gonna close this and reopen it because I don't want it being this slow. I mean, it's responding very slow, I guess. I think it's because of the, you know, the fact that it has it could be the fact that, you know, it has a lot of edges here. Vertex points, actually, a lot of vertex point. I think this one has a lot more vertex point than the other one did. The shirt did. Okay, I'm just actually gonna remove this. I think maybe this could also be the thing that's causing it to be so slow. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to reopen Blender actually. Hopefully now, you know, it's actually painting properly. Yeah, no, it's not. It could be it could definitely be the fact that, you know, it has more higher polys than the previous one did, the shirt did. Anyways, I'm just gonna run with this. Yeah, I know it's lagging a lot, but yeah, next time I'll make sure that, you know, I don't have the polys go past 5,000. I think this one, it's above 5,000 poly vertex. Let's just check. Stats. Yeah, 500,000 vertex, just above it, so that could be the reason why it's so slow. I don't know. Yeah, the problem with this method, you know, is if you place too much you know, too many polys or vertex, it will definitely cause this to be a lot more slower than it's you know, it's running very heavily, I guess. Because it's almost similar to how when you, what's this, when you're using texture paint, you know, if you have a higher texture, what do you call this, if you add more pixels to the area where you're gonna text, you know, it's definitely gonna be, you know, very slow, I guess. So So the higher the pixels the image has, you know, the slower it's definitely gonna be. So okay, not here, maybe around here. I think this one, you know, I didn't do enough wrinkles for it. That's why it's hard to tell where I can, you know, place areas where I want this to have a bump, I guess. The other day, you know, I was looking at something that I was, you know, working on quite some time. It's a story that, you know, I wanted to actually write, and I was just looking at the, you know, the writing as how, you know, what the dialogues were, and yeah, the, you know, thinking of, you know, how I came with those dialogues, you know, most of it was a lot of shit, you know. I was just writing for the sake of, you know, just having something on, you know, in the script, I guess, because I found myself laughing a lot, you know, is how terrible the story was, I guess. Back then, I guess, you know, it's I didn't I was just doing it so that, you know, if ever I wanted to write a story, you know, how the story would be, I guess, because it was a fun experience. So when I think about it now, you know, it's, although, you know, it's not something I would recommend, but, you know, I would want to show to people. But, you know, revisiting it and you know, just looking at what my thoughts were back then, you know, it was just a fun journey to, you know, to go through. Right. Yeah, this one, I guess, you know, the model, I can tell that, you know, there's a couple of areas, you know, where I could have made this a lot more interesting. Right now, you know, these pants are lacking a lot, I guess. There's no it doesn't show that there's wrinkles on the fabric, I guess. It's one thing I'll need to look into, you know. Okay, the other areas, it's, you know, it's gonna be affected by AO, so maybe I have something around here. Right, let's just see how this looks. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more slower than, you know, I don't know, I think it's because I started with procedural textures. Maybe that could be the reason. I mean, with the shirt, I think I started with painting first. I'm not sure. You know, I was looking at you know, I always you know, check some streamers you know, on Twitch, and I guess, you know, just to see how they you know, how they interact with their audience. And you know, I guess you get different you know, streamers, I guess. Some people, you know, they care about their audience, and well, other people, you know, I guess the audience, you know, it's really used to how they behave. But you know, in the case if you're new to that you know, platform, or you know, that guy's stream, or I guess, you know, it's, you wouldn't get a welcoming feeling if, you know, you say something, you know, or give a suggestion of something. Because I remember there was you know, one guy, hey EXO, there was one guy who gave us suggestion to one of the streamers, and you know, and the guy was like, he was furious, you know, and honestly, what he said was actually true, you know, but you know, it doesn't mean, you know, I don't know, I just feel, you know, sometimes when you tell someone, you know, I don't want you to help me like this, I guess, you know, when you go hard and, you know, tell them, you know, fuck, why are you helping me? And you know, you can just tell them, you know, hey, you know, I appreciate your help, but right now you you know, you're disturbing me. But yeah, some streamers, yeah, they go wild. Yeah, this is lagging a lot. Honestly, I get frustrated a lot, especially when something responds very slowly. It's the reason why, you know, I stopped using 3ds Max. It was, I don't know, maybe it was the version I was using, you know, that it first started off actually okay, and you know, the more I used it, the more it started to lag, which, it was weird, you know, it was responding so fast, and you know, and then all of a sudden it just changed. Maybe it's because this laptop is old, you know. Then I switched to Blender. Did you try painting in sculpt mode? Does painting in sculpt mode give you the same do you also have the Okay, let's try that. Maybe that could be helpful. I've never actually tried painting in sculpt mode. I'm just gonna actually paint. Maybe this might be a lot faster. I don't know. But does it allow you to use vertex paint? Oh, okay, that's press shift to smooth. Oh wow, that's it's a lot more faster actually. Oh, now I feel like an idiot for using vertex paint. Yeah, it's a lot more faster. A lot, yeah. But is there a way to control the smooth? Is there a way to like the strength of the smoothing, I guess, is there a way to control that? But it is definitely a lot more smart, I mean faster than doing it in vertex paint. Maybe not, I guess. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's a lot more faster. It's I guess that's why, you know, people just prefer using sculpt mode. I guess it's a, you know, a lot of things here are fast actually. I was also, you know, watching a video where this guy was explaining that sculpting, you know, character it helps you do a lot of things without thinking of the technical parts of, you know, of modeling, I guess. My bad. I was actually watching I always go back, you know, whenever I feel like, you know, I'm getting confused about something. I always go back and, you know, rewatch Arendon's videos. You know, it just you know, helps you, especially his basic, you know, tutorials, I guess it, you know, it just helps you if you ever get confused with something, you know. He's good at explaining things, I guess. But you know, it's been a long time actually I've watched his videos. I think the last time I've watched you know, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Actually that was the last time I've actually watched any YouTube you know, not YouTube video, but you know, anything about Blender, you know, any YouTube tutorial, I guess. I guess only changing the radius and strength of the current brush. Okay. Yeah, Arundel, yeah, definitely. I don't know if I'm saying his name correct. One thing I was actually shocked about is the, you know, I wasn't sure how it's possible, you know, these days Samsung gives you like an update of how much time you spent on, you know, screen time. And when I checked, you know, it said that every day I spend about 5 hours screen time, and I was kind of shocked because, you know, especially on you know, Monday, Wednesday and Friday, I'm always on, you know, streaming, and you know, for 4 hours, and the other time I'm always out, you know. So I was wondering where that 5 hours, you know, per day is coming from. And I don't know, I guess it's because it's most of it actually came from what's this, even if, you know, you're not, I guess, how can I say this, even if you're not reading anything, you know, as long as your phone is open and it's, you know, it's open, and let's say it's open in Google, right? Even though you're not reading anything, it still considers you, you know, it still takes, you know, it counts it as screen time, I guess. And you know, that's what I usually do, you know, I just leave my phone while it was open. And you know, I was actually kind of shocked, you know, where did that 5 hours come from, you know. I usually just spend about 2 hours, you know, on screen, and so I was kind of, you know, where did that 5 hours come from, you know. Am I consuming so much content that I'm not even aware of? Okay, these patches look weird. I'm actually gonna try and reduce these patches, or maybe blur them a little bit, you know, so that they're not this much. But I didn't do these ones. 5 hours putting in work. Yeah. Honestly, it is surprising, you know. 5 hours, yeah, that's a lot. And you know, some other days it's even more, I guess, but on average it says 5 hours. Alright, let's just see how this looks. Yeah, no, it's it looks weird right now, but it's definitely gonna, you know, once it's mixed with the others, once it's, you know, part of this, it's not gonna be that visible, I guess. Maybe it is. Okay, I'm actually gonna I'm just gonna change the value of this so that, you know, it's not this dark. Maybe I mean, right now it's the only thing I can actually control. You know, just a slight change to that to the color. That's what I want, you know. All right. You know, whenever I zoom in, you know, into this, it reminds me of that scene in Captain America when I don't remember who said it, but they were like, "That's America's ass," you know. Oh, that one was. Oh man, I must watch one of these Marvel movies again. It was quite funny, that scene. I guess these days, you know, I don't feel that the store content is, you know, as good as it used to be, I guess. I still watch it, you know, but you know, I don't follow it as you know, back when we were first starting. You know, some of the I don't find them as interesting as they used to be, I guess. Their stories, even, you know, the recent what's this Doctor Strange movie, yeah, it was a little bit disappointing, I guess. It's I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm a hardcore Marvel fan, but actually I'm not a Marvel fan, let's just say that. But their content, it was, their movies were something that I was always looking forward to watch, I guess. Now I think I've got it. I was into the habit of always waiting for their movies. Now without now that they're no longer releasing good movies as they used to, I'm stuck, I guess. I don't know what to watch. By the way, what do you guys watch? Any new series that you're watching, or any movies that you found interesting? And I have too many movies to watch. Yeah, no, I have. what movies? What kind of? Maybe you like name one movie that you feel like you're waiting for it. That you're impatient about its release day. The one that I would say is that what is this? Ant-Man Quantum. Yeah, that one is I'm impatient about that one. I hope it's not disappointing. Black Mirror would be my first. Oh yeah, I still rewatch the old sometimes. What do you like? Well, mostly I like cartoon movies, animation movies, I guess. But outside of that, outside of animation movies, right now I would say anything that is sci-fi, any movie that is sci-fi, I always enjoy it. I guess Death Note was really good. True. I haven't watched it, but I did hear that it was actually an interesting story to watch. I guess I was always into watching Naruto and One Piece. There's also this one called Code Geass. I'm not sure, something like that. It's pronounced like that. Apparently they say it's good. I'd recommend that you watch it if you liked Death Note. Let me check the name actually. Okay. I think it's called Genos, or what is it? I forgot the name. Is it like Geo or oh, Geass. This one. Apparently it's a really good if you liked what's this Death Note, you could like this one as well. Most people always recommended me, but I don't know, it's one of those animes I've, I think I'm gonna need, some time to actually prepare for that, to watch it properly. Because it's something about similar to One Piece. One Piece, when I first saw the menu episodes, I at first I didn't like the idea of wanting to watch One Piece, but I've always heard so many recommendations and how good it was, and eventually I just sat down and actually watched it. Yeah, it was 1,000 episodes is a lot, I don't want to lie. Even though it's 30 minutes, like, if you think about it, right, when you consume, if you have consumed any content that is 4 hours, I mean 1 hour series, right, and the series has like about 4 seasons, and each season has about 11 episodes. That same time is the same time you would watch all of animation, I mean One Piece episodes, and people would say it's too much episodes, but then you're watching series, other series, and you're consuming that the same amount of time, I guess. I see a bit fantasy action. Yeah, something like apparently it's a strategy story. It's revolving around strategies and politics, actually. Yeah, yeah, it's I think that's one of the reasons why I don't want to watch it. I'm not a person that likes politics, and it's when a story is focused more on strategies, sometimes I need that mental energy to match with all the talking that they have to do. I guess it's it's really hard coming out of that instant gratification you get from action stories, I guess. A bit cerebral, like Death Note. Yeah. A better of wit, yeah, definitely, that's what it is, actually. That's what I heard it was, actually. I've never watched it. I think Death Note, I've watched it up to the point where the build up for Death Note was very slow. I feel it was very slow. And up to the part where he who's this? He killed is it Light, or what was his name? I think his name was Light. Up to that point, and then they introduced Light's brother. Yeah, that's when I I just it didn't feel the same, Yeah, Light Yagami, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Up to then, when he killed him, it didn't feel the same for me, especially as to how the fact that Light's brother found that it was I forgot the name, the main character's name. He found that it was him so quick, and that was, it was annoying because it took Light so many episodes to try and understand who it was, although he had at some point you could tell that he was aware that it was that guy, I forgot his name, the main character, but he wasn't certain that it was him. He still had doubts that it was him, and then they brought his brother, and it happened so quick, and I was kind of disappointed about that end result, I guess. I was hoping that the main character would the younger guy would also struggle as much as his brother did, I guess. Breaking Bad was a beast, a best TV show. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I've always heard that it was actually good. Is it still releasing its episodes, or is it completed? Just gonna save this. Right now I'm downloading the new Last of Us. Oh, the series. Oh yeah, there's a series. Oh man, is it as good as the game? Because I find that adaptations of games are not, you get disappointed at them. Is it like Breaking Bad was good. It ended around 2013. The Last of Us seemed just like the game so far. Certainly not bad. Maybe even good. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe I'll have to check it out. It's it's one thing that I guess I don't wanna get disappointed about the TV series, because one thing that disappointed me was what's this, when they created what is this, the one way with Drake and Sam, what is it, it was a movie actually, Uncharted was disappointing, honestly. It's I think they added I feel that they should have gone in a direction where it was I guess a different direction than the story. Maybe that would have made the story quite interesting, but they were actually following the stories, and the fact that they added so much of the story of, I think it was no, they didn't include the first what's this, the first game. I think this one was mostly focused on the second game or the third game, I'm not sure. It was disappointing. I feel like it was disappointing. All right, I think that's, you know, these patches are okay now. I just want to make these, you know, a lot more light, I guess. Okay, let's add maybe I can add okay, let's add some light no, I actually first want to add AO, because I feel like what I've done here is not AO, it's mostly like shadow areas, I guess. That's why, you know, it's just patches like this. Now I want to add some AO to this. Oh man. Have you watched the new series of Game of Thrones? I don't know, I guess especially, you know, after the first one kind of disappointed me at the end. I'm not even eager to, you know, watch this one. What is it? The House of Dragons, I think it's called. This new one. No, I'm not sure yet about GOT. Hey, how are you guys? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No, not sure about the GTO. Yeah, I guess it's something that I don't think I would watch. You know, the first one, you know, it ended, you know, in like a Disney like you know, story at the end, I guess. Kind of disappointing, you know. All the main, no one really died, you know. I was hoping that, you know, one of the main characters you know, would, I think it was the reason why I was watching it, you know. The death in that story was actually quite interesting. Can I see your character? Oh, okay. Let's save this, because right now I'm just painting the pants. Character is in a different folder actually. All right. And I'm just gonna actually open all of these. Yeah, it's some old man, you know, with a prosthetic arm actually. and the prosthetic arm is, you know, it's gonna be on this side. Actually, it is on this side actually. Yeah, something like this. Right now I've only textured the base, the shirt, and right now I'm currently busy with the pants. Yo, you didn't apply a mirror modifier, I see. No, actually, not on this one. Actually, I did apply it. I thought I didn't actually. Only the hair is, you know, doesn't have a mirror modifier, but everything I did apply the mirror modifier. Actually, I did. I usually do that whenever I'm what's this? Whenever I unwrap the you know, the character or any clothing, that's when I start to apply the mirror modifier. I feel like, you know, once I've reached the unwrap stage, I don't actually need the mirror modifier anymore. I mean, that's the point where, you know, unless, yeah, that's the point where I feel like, you know, it's no longer necessary, because I don't want to unwrap. Whenever I unwrap, right, I always make sure that it's you know, I only unwrap one side of the clothing, and then, you know, it's once I apply the mirror modifier, it just applies it on the other side, I guess. Cool character, yeah, thanks. It's, yeah, he's taken quite some time actually. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually still busy with the character. Oh shit, I forgot I'm not in vertex paint. Where is that paint? Okay. Okay, it looks like X does not switch between these two colors in sculpt paint, I guess. How do you switch between these two colors? Is it Control X, Shift? Because in Vertex you just press X, right? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do that. Nah, X is taking me somewhere else. It's actually taking me to a different shortcut. It's taking me to the draw shortcut. Brush. It's taking me to the brush actually. X works in Vertex, and I think it also does the same with when you in texture paint. You also use X, right? Control hold control. Okay, wait. No, it's not. Yeah, but it's responding a lot more faster. It's even responding a lot more faster than it does in texture paint. I mean, what's this? Vertex paint. Control click paint black. No, it's not. Right click or left click? Because left click is not oh, okay, I see it. I see what oh, okay, wait, it's control and then just do that. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Control and then yeah. Control and then paint. Oh, okay, yeah, that's yeah, I okay. Oh man, the pockets are so bad, you can't even see them right now. Oh man, the way I actually model these pockets I really need to find a way to model pockets better. It happens even to the best of us. 4 new control schemes is just what a Blender user needs. Yeah, true, it does. A whole new set of keys. Let's go. Yeah, that's did Blender have like is it this version, is it still the, do they have a new stable one, or because I haven't checked in a while actually. I usually, you know, I try to check every no, probably, you know, I leave it for 3 months and then start, you know, wonder as to whether they've created a new stable version. Really have to change my walls of shortcut in my room. Yeah. I usually have the shortcuts, I actually have them in my sticky notes, but yeah, I think I also need to change my shortcuts because I haven't checked them in a while, you know. I think they still you know, it's still the Blender, what, Blender 8, I mean 2.8, Blender 2.8, those shortcuts, they still, you know, Blender 2.8's yeah. Blender 8 will come out long after I'm dead. I'm still on 3.3.1. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, they're still on an older version. I'm sure you're just waiting for a big change, you know, to happen, because mostly right now it's just what I notice is the changes that they do is mostly geometric nodes, but not much for sculpting and and modeling, I guess. Not much for animation as well. Big changes with AI. Really? Must check that out. What changes have they? Are they adding tools for AI? Oh yeah, I did see. There was one where default cube was actually what's this? I don't remember who actually gave me that link. The one where they added I think it's like if you, like, let's say you make a cylinder, right, and you don't want to paint like let's say you want to make a Coke can, right, and you only create a cylinder and you don't want to paint the what's this, you don't want to hand paint it, and there's a way to just paint it using AI, I guess. I don't remember who gave me that link. Yeah, that was a big change. I was actually surprised. It everything that I'm doing, it happened within just one click. Oh man, I was so sad. It's hard, accepting the fact that AI is making things a lot more easier, I guess. I saw it. It's awesome. You can already install an add-on who creates textures out of nothing. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're kinda right. But did you hear the fact that they're actually taking this matter into court right now? It's become so a big case, court case right now. I wonder how it's gonna be after this court case. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that I'm not using vertex paint. Just need to but one thing I did realize is that there was a video, I forgot, this guy was talking about it, and that as long as the AI doesn't take the jobs of the current artist, it's definitely gonna win its case. That's what I've heard. As long as most customers feel that artists are still relevant, then it's definitely gonna win its case. I spent hours to learn sculpting, maybe for nothing, cause AI will be trained to do 3D. At least I will be the first to apply it, I guess. I feel you about that. Yeah, true. But yeah, I think it's something that eventually we're gonna have to accept. They've already created it. It's definitely gonna remain, I guess. It's hard, it's hard to, especially if they win the case, it's definitely gonna be hard. to accept, but I guess there's nothing you can do about it. Try to regulate it. Seems like it could really hold us back, while some countries will go forward at full speed. Not to mention those whom the lawyers don't apply. Regulating doesn't matter. Someone else will make an AI ethic, yeah. Yeah, it's I guess it's tough times for artists right now. A lot of us, are on our tippy toes, I guess. All right. Maybe over here as well. Alright, I think yeah, this looks okay. Just one more, I think maybe I can push it a little bit by adding some highlights, maybe around here where the seams are. Actually, I think maybe that could push it. Okay, wait, actually I'm forgetting here. But the whole point now is, if anybody is able to do a movie with AI example, how do we see which one is better, a real artist movie or a nobody who doesn't know how to? Honestly, that's that's when it's I think that's where it's gonna lose its case, because if you're gonna make a movie and sell that, then anybody can it's taking the jobs of big industries. I think that's where it's gonna lose its case, if if it's gonna try and replace companies, big companies, because I think maybe like right now it could, they might just allow it to be used as a tool, or maybe as long as it's not, I feel that as long as it's not taking the jobs of what's this, because right now, that if anybody can just do that, then what's the point? No one is gonna want to buy anything that is made by AI, if you think about it, because if you can make something, content using AI, then what's the point of me buying it if I can just make it myself and, you know, watch that content, I guess. You know, I think that's where, you know, it will, you know, people will not support it, I guess, maybe. But the fact that, you know, you can use it as a tool, I'm definitely up for it. You know, I can support that part. All right. I guess it's all about prompt. There is already a marketplace for that. It's insane how fast it goes. Jeez. Yeah, that's insane. Where is this marketplace? I actually want to check it out. You can pay for certain results. Like, what do you mean? Like, you can pay for certain results? Is it like, because in my case, you know, I'm just thinking that if you can make something using AI to do something, you know, I just feel like there's no point in, if I'm a client, right, there's no point in me seeking for someone if, you know, I can just do that using the same type prompt market. Okay, let's see. Market. Oh, okay, I wrote that wrong. This one. Okay, let me just use a mouse for this. Is this the place? Yep, that one. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's insane. Oh wow. This was all yeah, that's insane. And if you want the prompt to make the same, you have to pay. Ah. Oh, okay, that's then that I think in that case, you know, these companies that make AI will benefit more than anyone that create content, or anyone who wants to use AI to create content. I think these companies will benefit more. If they have to pay to create a prompt. Yeah, that's insane. Oh man. All right. Oh man, honestly don't. You're depressed by it. Honestly, at this point, oh shit. It's out of your control, man. Don't try to stress yourself with it. That's why I'm just continuing creating my own content, hoping that I think as long as you have an audience, people will always support people, I guess. Even though AI exists, if you can get an audience, you'll always have support from people. And I think that's many artists, because I remember when I first started, I didn't like the idea of wanting to stream. I mean, even some days I don't have that energy, I guess, of coming here and talking on stream and all of this. It almost feels like every time I guess it's not my comfort zone. I always want to run back to my comfort zone and not not do anything related to streaming, and but I guess I always try to push myself, maybe that what, can't you just use something like clip interrogator to reverse image into prompt? I guess it could work. I never saw someone test it. Okay, what's clip interrogator? Right now, I honestly don't know some of these websites, because I think if freaking capitalism is very starving DX. Yeah, true. Is it a software clip interrogator? I mean, is it? Oh, it's a website. I'm trying it with one of the thumbnails. It's just one of the models trained to turn images into prompts. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, there's always a knocking sound here, and sometimes I can't figure out whether it's someone knocking in this apartment or not. So there will be a prompt market official and not a official one for making prompts, just like movies today. I think it's not perfect like a free movie on internet. So Alright, let's paint this one. Last stage of capitalism. Oh gosh, damn. Oh, this just jammed. Okay, wait. Just want to see these first so that, you know, I can have the light somewhere around it. What the heck? Wait, what happened? Someone... Oh. Ah, my bad. It cut you off. Oops. Yeah, we lost Exo. Yeah, definitely. But he's saying that a close-up of a painting of a man by Lisa Frank behinged contest winner John Cena 3D color trading on I think it's the link that you sent, that's why by triple. Okay, let's actually Oh shit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use a mouse for this. This is a soft way that he sent. Muscular, muscles, muscular giga chart, beneficious, muscular blend man, 2019, The Rock, colored scene tone, and HD scan. What is it? I think it's a software that I mean, not a software, website where you can maybe make AIs of sorry, I was just sharing the prompt generator I generated. Oh, you you would have paid $3 for it, really. Yeah, that's awesome. But how much did it cost you to generate the prompt? Did you use the what's this, the clip was based on this one prompt, base.com prompt, retro prompt art portrait. The one with giga chart. Did it cost you to generate the prompt, or I think you know, we like free things actually. Honestly, I mean, when free things come, you know, we accept it, and but you know, once you have to pay for something, oh man, it's you have to think a lot about it. Now it was clipped integrator on hanging face. What was the name of the website? You mean this one? The one he sent the link. Yeah, the dribble with 3bs.com. Thank you. No, that link was part of the prompt it generated. Wait, wait, which website are you asking for? I think he was asking for this one, that because I removed it so fast. All right, I took both. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm going to sleep smarter tonight. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. That's us, man. I feel I'm also gonna, because I always learn, you know, a lot from you guys. I think every time, you know, I stream, I always, you know, sleep a lot more smarter than I, you know, have a lot of, at least gained some knowledge from you guys. All right, man. If you're going to sleep right now, yeah, good night. Where are you right now? Because right now here it's what, 2 o'clock. Where is it? Where it's actually night time right now. Actually, this should be consistent. Oh, I thought. Switzerland. Oh, yeah. It's probably morning right now there, right? It's 11 a.m. Oh, okay. Thank you both as well. Yeah, sure. Okay, these actually need to be underneath this pattern, I think. Oh man, I think, you know, whenever you subdivide something, it shows that, you know, you didn't unwrap something properly, because everything is going like that, you know. Shit, my tutorial for Midjourney just ended. What's it about? Wait, Midjourney. Oh, is it an Midjourney is an Is it an AI yeah, it's an AI for image. Oh shit, it's not painting here. You didn't know this one? Yeah, no, anything AI related, I usually don't try and, you know, I'm trying to avoid that, you know. It's like you said, it's a frustrating, you know, sometimes. So I was trying to avoid, you know, most AI related topics, I guess. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna use AI, you know. Although it makes things faster, I guess. You know, I'll only ever consider it when, you know, I feel like I don't want to do something, you know, I want it being done at a fast, you know, very fast. Then maybe I can consider that at that point. Oh, I see. Sorry. Oops. Nah, don't be sorry, man. It's but topics about AI, you know, it's actually interesting. It's always, you know, interesting to learn about it. But I don't think it's something that I would personally, you know, search if, you know, on my own, I guess. So we just spent the last 30 minutes on the topic you wanted to avoid. True, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, when you put it like that, it's, yeah. That's why I'm sorry. It's okay, man. Even if, you know, I want to avoid it, if it eventually just comes out, I guess, you know, and when it does, you know, I don't, I guess I don't mind it when, you know, when the topic is brought up, I guess. I don't know, does the highlights make it a lot better, or does it? Because I know that you know, some artists say that, you know, don't texture the highlights, I guess. I guess it makes some of this pop out a little bit.
We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more.
So I cannot work clips interrogator, but like I said, it's a free movie stream on the internet. I just tried. Wait, did I just close that tab? I wonder how much, how far you can go using these AI right. It from a distance it looks it looks yeah, it's okay, I guess. And just having this highlight, I guess, just makes it a lot more better maybe. I'm just gonna add this all the way here. Any areas where I feel like there's gonna be some highlights, I guess.
One specific frequency.
Alright guys, actually I want to take a break real quick and I'll be back actually. All right. One thing, is like, for instance, if like for games, right? There are certain games that growing up, I guess you grew up playing, right? And in the case of a remake, right, what would you say is you would expect, do you want is the game, should it give you the same feeling that is as it did as you were young, or do you expect it to have certain changes that give you a different feeling as an adult, I guess? Because it was one thing that one of my friends, right, what he prefers, right? There was a game, I think it's I forgot the name of the game, right? Anyways, it's an old game, right? So and I asked him, I forgot the name of the but anyways, I asked him if I told him that the game that they created sucks, and it just got emotional, and because I felt the game had it didn't change much, I guess. Almost everything was the same, right? Probably the characters look, they change every time, but it did not, when I played it, it did not it's not my favorite game anyway. So I told him, when I played it, it did not awaken any feeling of my childhood or anything, and it just got emotional, and he told me, yeah, that's because you're not a fan, it's a masterpiece, so why would you expect any changes to it? I prefer no remakes. Wait, I expect certain changes in order to be coherent with the character. I prefer no remakes. Like Joel in The Last of Us, he's not the same in the game or the series with Pedro Pascal. He was so attached to it. EXO prefers no remakes. So the old versions are okay. Yeah, true. I expect something, that as long as that it shouldn't feel the same as the old version, I guess. You know, although it should you know, at least remind you of, you know, that childhood, you know, watching it or, you know, playing the game, I guess. As you know, but it shouldn't, you know, it should have something that makes it different, I guess, to the original. Yeah, anyways, I told him, you know, it sucks because I felt like I was just playing it, playing the old one, but on, you know, a new console. And oh man, that got emotional. And I had to change the topic real fast because I noticed, you know, I think it's probably one of the best games he's played. So I think, you know, I would also get emotional, especially if I was what's this? The game that I enjoyed is you know, PES football games, you know, I always enjoyed them, you know. So if anyone, you know, said anything bad about it, I always got emotional. So I kind of understood, you know, how, that feeling, I guess. That's why I didn't want to argue with it. But honestly, yeah, it definitely does need, you know, something that, you know, makes it, you know, unique to the original, I guess. You know, The Last of Us, I actually don't remember the game. I didn't play it, but I watched someone on YouTube play it, and as much as I enjoyed it, I actually don't remember the game. Honestly, the storyline, it's it's every time someone speaks about it, my mind just goes blanks. Completely blank. It's not that I did not enjoy the game, you know, it's, I guess it's because I didn't play it myself. I was watching someone else play it. Okay. Wow, a paragraph. That's exactly my feeling with this series on Amazon, The Last of Us. I mean, Joel was a psychotic killer, and Alien was able to soften him a bit in the game. In the series, he's just a man scarred of everything. I have a lot of time to develop. They have a lot of time to develop him. Yeah. Oh, that just removed that. Oh, okay. Yeah, now you guys are wanting. You're making me want to watch it actually. Definitely should try and watch it. All right. I don't know. It feels okay, but it also feels like it's missing something. Maybe add a little bit more to these highlights, especially around here. I don't want, I don't want them being too much. I just want a few of the highlights, I guess. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm no longer in painting. Thank you for the conversation, guys. I wish you a great day. Yeah, have a great day too. Yeah, Suki. Thanks for conversation as well. Well, actually, where I am it's 2 o'clock, so it's still a day. But yeah, good night or daytime wherever you are. Switzerland, it's still day, so yeah, have a good day. Did you say Switzerland or Sweden? Oh, actually, it's late. Yeah, it's Switzerland. So yeah, have a good day, man.
Think you've overused them and wasted all I am.
I'm practicing low poly sculpting. Sculpting feels good. So does painting. Do you practice it in Blender? Yeah, definitely true. One thing I wait. How do you sculpt with low poly? That sounds difficult actually, honestly. Whenever I sculpt, I always fall into the trap of having the mesh in high poly, I guess. How do you do that with low poly? And what exactly is low poly when you're sculpting? Is it like below 100,000 or yeah, Blender? Mostly drawing, grab and slide, relax. But isn't it a little bit difficult if it's a low poly sculpt to get the result that you want? It's easy to find that your mesh is it has about more than a million polys, I guess. Because once it gets to a certain point, I feel that it's gonna be difficult to get that detail that you want, I guess. This is how I try to proceed. Oh my bad. Let me send you a wisp so that you can send the link there. It's having a hard time opening the link actually. Let me try it again actually. Okay. I lost the okay, let me just bring it oh man. That just made the entire thing stuck actually. Let me just wait for it actually. It's very slow loading up, but I do see the yeah, this is quite low poly actually. I didn't think it was possible to, you know, make this much of a low poly. So you're basically just getting the shape of that you want actually. I guess trying to make the silhouette clean, I guess, maybe. I want to never retopologize law. Oh wow, that's definitely gonna be challenging. I'm sure that's challenging. Because the point of, you know, sculpting is to go as free as, you know, as you can, I guess, without worrying about the technical parts. But you're adding the technical parts to the sculpting. That's definitely going to be a challenge. Retopology is challenging, but with the topology correct, you can subdivide. Yeah, that's I think it's also time consuming, I guess. I've never heard of anyone that, I don't know anyone that, you know, has ever said that you know, retopology is fast, unless, you know, you're using add-ons, then maybe that could be fast, but usually I find it, because I was actually doing I did a sculpt, right, and a very terrible sculpt, let me just show you. And I did try to retopologize it, but, you know, then I did not save it after doing so much work, and oh man, the frustration I had. I just went back and consoled myself with some drinks. Where is it? No, not this one. There was I have to search for that actually. I thought I was gonna find it very quickly. Oh, base, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, I did not write that actually. Oh, there, sculpt practice. Oh wow. It was the worst, you know. It was the worst sculpt. I was practicing in this game, you know. Then, you know, I did some retopology for this, you know, thinking it's okay. And yeah, it turned out terrible anyways. Him. No, it's a terrible work. Don't encourage it. I think at this point, you know, this I'm gonna try and make it in such a boxy way, actually, since I've already done something similar to here, you know, might as well just continue with this method. Make those normal, right, to low poly. How will that look? Okay, wait, there's something wrong here, actually. I think there's something wrong with my UVs, because some parts is unwrapping but other parts is not. I mean, it's, look at that. Why is this part doing that? What did I do? Okay. Yeah, it was I want to understand what's going on here. Just gonna switch those to edit mode, actually. Okay. Ah, shit. I think I know what's causing that. I didn't take this back. I didn't put the old seams back. I think it's hard to see it like this, actually, but these are the seams right now, and it's actually not the correct UV islands. But even though, you know, it shouldn't be doing that. Why am I not seeing this here, actually? Why am I not seeing what I've selected here? That's because I'm in the wrong one. UV editor. Wow, that's intense. I can't even see what's going on here. I thought there was maybe an overlap here, but there's nothing, actually. This is completely okay. So why is it that whenever I paint there, it's almost like as if the mesh is overlapping or something? That's interesting. There it is. It's doing that. What is that? Is it a mask? Is it possible that it's a mask? How do I clear mask? I think it's a mask, actually. Alt. No, it doesn't seem to be a mask. I thought it was a mask, but hold and then click. Hold A and then click mask. No, it's not it. Well, it doesn't seem like. Okay, wait. Oh, this box max. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not it actually. But it looks like it. Let me go to vertex paint and let's see if this problem is only in. Yeah, it is only in sculpt mode. That means this problem is a sculpt mode problem. A clear mask or Alt M to clear. Alt M. Oh, okay, there it is. That was the problem. Oh wow. Yeah, there. I think I accidentally pressed something actually. Okay, now that is weird. It should. What the heck? Masking is done. No, it's still there actually. The same thing is still there. That's what I'm actually surprised by. Did I not press it? It's Alt M, right? Masking is drop. Masking is dope. It's still here. That means I have not clicked it. Since it's still here, that means that I have not cleared it yet. Dope, awesome. Yeah, my bad. I misread that. I just made this worse now. Okay, let's see. A. Hold A and clear mask. Yeah, I did not understand that at first. There it is. Okay, yeah. Ah, clear mask. I know what dope is. Yeah, it wasn't doing it actually. I I think I don't know what happened, but it was still giving me the same problem, but now it's, you know, it's not. I think the A and clear mask actually solved the problem. Now what did I press to? Yeah, sculpt. I think it's something I need to actually learn, because now I don't I don't know how to remove these actually. I've never touched, you know, apart from doing that messed up sculpt that I did, you know, I don't really enter into the sculpt workspace. It was just that one time, you know, just to see how it, you know, how sculpting works in Blender. I remember, wait, it was you who also sculpted the foot, right? You know, every time when I hear the sculpting, I remember the foot that I liked your sculpt. Yes, the foot. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember it. You know, these days, I guess what's this? It's almost like how, you know, when you get a spoiler and you always find yourself rethinking about it. I always, whenever I enter the, because sculpting the foot is one thing that I have yet to try, and so whenever I'm thinking what should I try, and you know, that foot that you did just always pops up, or sometimes it pops up. You know, it's just something that comes into my head, like, oh, actually there was someone who sculpted a foot, maybe I can try that, although I've never tried sculpting foots. Oh, so the shoe you did, I'm guessing the foot is gonna be, it's made for the what's this, the foot you did, the shoe. Are you like creating slowly, like creating pieces of what's this, instead of modeling like the entire human body as a whole, are you like modeling it, sculpting it as parts? I haven't know. Oh, it it looked like, yeah, it was It looked like you created that the shoe for the foot. It was out of no way that I decided to model a Goomba in Kuribo shoe from the Super Mario Bros. 3. Just wanted just what popped up into my head to practice. Ah.
On the way to you, in an orange sky, by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time has lost all its meaning. Living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in these moments.
Mm-mm.
It's in these moments. Oh, I know that you've been waiting. It's in these moments.
But I think sculpting. I don't know. Some people. I feel that it needs what's this? Patience, I guess. Most of the time, when sculpting, I always feel like I'm doing the same thing repeatedly. You know, I don't know if you feel that same way, but whenever I'm practicing it, because what I'm doing, is I've made it a habit of, doing daily, even though it's a mess, right? Just daily practices where I just, do messy sculpts. But I did realize that, I'm actually getting faster at, creating whatever it is that I'm creating. Although I'm not using Blender for that, actually. Yep. Yeah, true. Yeah, right now you can tell that I'm creating the illusion of I'm trying to create the illusion of folds, I guess. Although this is definitely gonna look different compared to the shirt, because that one does not, create any illusion of folds, I guess.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made.
Hmm.
Guess I never know where it went
Okay. Okay, I'm almost done. Just, you know, a couple of areas, I guess. Honestly, I think I like the way I'm creating these illusions. Actually, it might be a style that I might actually consider to implement from now, because I'm actually liking it. It's, you know, it's I saw it from this guy actually. Who's this Polygon? He does it with sculpts actually. You know, he creates folds like this, and honestly, his work is one of, you know, one of the most inspiring work, I guess. Not as inspiring as one artist that, you know, but it's definitely something that, you know, I would never overlook, I guess. There's this one artist, the way he colors the characters, oh man, it's I don't know if you know him. There's always this I have it open all the time, his blend, I think, oh damn it, I must have removed it. Yeah, no, I removed it, but I did have it open. Oh, that's because I wanted my own link. Okay, let's just go back. I don't know if I've shown you this character. Yeah, this character is insane, man. Oh, I love this character, man. The Lost Kid by this guy. Oh man, it's it's very inspiring, I guess. Every time I want to see how far I can push my character, I always come back and look at this character. Because I think he, you know, everything, his textures is only what's this? It's only hand paint, no procedural textures on his work, but you know, that hand paint is what I'm striving, you know, to try and create. I think, you know, in the shirt, I like how the lighting is painted in the shirt. Yeah, true. It's you know, he has really good shadows, and then he does a little bit of highlight to it on the shirt. It reminds me of although I've only watched one movie of it, but it just reminds me of the, what is this, The Purge. Have you ever watched The Purge? Oh man, that, it's, I don't know which one it was. Actually, let me see which Purge it was. There was one way there were these guys on skateboards, right? And they had these bats on them, and oh man, that scene lives rent free in my head, you know. The Purge. Film series. I think it was this one, maybe. Yeah, this one exactly. Yeah, it's this one actually. Oh man, there's a scene, you know, it just lives. I can't stop thinking about it. You know, it's always in my mind. Every time I see a bat or something like that. Not a great film. Yeah, I think I've watched the sequel too. I saw it on Story Recap. Not a great movie. DX. The Backpack Kids. Is it the Backpack Kids? Yeah, they, you know, they let's see, yeah, oh, definitely it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, that scene, I know. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't like the other Purge. I don't like them, but this one, you know, it's that scene, you know, it's just one scene I can never forget. It's always in my mind. It's, you know, whenever I see a bad skateboard, I just think of instantly, you know, of that scene. All right, I think, yeah, that's enough of maybe it's missing something here. There was one time, because of that, you know, I guess, you know, when I watch movies, I really do dumb shit. Oh man, because of that scene, there was one time where, you know, in South Africa, we usually, whenever there's fireworks, right, we buy our own fireworks, and we would shoot one another with those fireworks. Some dangerous things, but you know, we try and get these ones that, you know, even if you're injured, you know, it's not gonna be that much of an, you know, big injury, I guess. You know, not these powerful ones, I guess, but and I have a skateboard, so I actually did one of those, you know, what they did in that scene, and I just fell over my, you know, the firework did not even hit the target, and you know, it fell and faced in my direction, and because, you know, I was trying to do one of those cool scenes. And yeah, Basically, I was the target eventually, hit me instead of, the people I was trying to hit. Right, I think this as far as I can push this. Yeah, just gonna mix this with this has to be right below the procedural textures. Actually, I think it's gonna look weird if it's on top. Actually, let's just see how that. No, actually it's okay, because if it's below the procedural texture, then it's not gonna be visible, I guess. Okay, these need to go back. I enjoyed that movie, honestly. It was I knew it was a terrible movie, and the funny thing is I recommended to so many people, even though it was a terrible movie. But I know a lot of people don't like The Purge, but that one, it's just honestly, it keeps sticking in my mind, I guess. All right, I think that's it's a lot more better than this. The just want to see the difference actually, but I feel it's a lot more better than when it doesn't have any of these added to it. This to that. Yeah, that's a lot more better. Although I did wanna. This is too much actually. I was just using that for the dark areas. I need to reduce that because it's too much right now. Yeah, that's a lot more better. Okay. Now I'm actually gonna switch back and I'm just gonna save this first, and I need to do the tie now. I think after the tie I'm basically finished. No, actually the shoes. After the tie I'll do the shoes, and once I've done the shoes, then it's to doing the, what is this, the arm, I guess, the prosthetic arm. I think that one, it's gonna take some time. I should actually get some reference, to visualize how I actually want it to look. What movies, apart from what other series have you watched? I mean, French fry sequel. What other sequel have you watched? You know what? One thing what's this? I was shocked about is the Matrix and the Terminator sequels. The fact that both of them are actually related, I guess. That was actually a shock. I was I didn't even know they were made by the same person. All right. Is this textured? I mean, UV wrapped. Oh yeah, I made these two different objects. Okay, I'm just gonna join these and unwrap this. Actually, I didn't unwrap this. Oh man, the illusion of it being a tie, it's not actually an actual tie. Oh man, I think I was actually lazy here. Just gonna apply these two actually. I watched the sequel to Honey I Shrank the Kids yesterday. They were awful. So bad that I had to rewatch the first one to make sure it was as good as I thought. Yeah. I actually don't know the. Let's see. Oh, it's a comedy movie. Yeah, I must check it out. Never. It's the first time I've actually heard of the sequel. 1989 one was great. Must have watched it 8 times as a kid. Okay, oh, okay. You know, this, you turning this on, it disables so many things about them with the mouse. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why they did it like that actually, because some of the shortcuts that, you know, you would do if you switch back to the mouse, you no longer can do them actually. Okay, Okay, I'm just gonna mark this as seam. All right. Okay, wait. First, I actually need to turn this off because I feel like I'm actually doing that. Yeah, I had a feeling this. I was selecting the wrong ones actually. You know, the one that actually brings back memory is Home Alone. Oh man. My aunt used to make me watch that movie so many times, and it's a movie that we grew up watching, I guess, and I think it was, out of all the movies, right, it was the only one that was still playing, I guess. Another great one from the same era. Yeah, oh man, I used to it was, she'd always make me watch it, and eventually I hated it at first, right? I hated the movie, and you watch something so many times and eventually you start liking it, and you don't understand why are you liking this, and then it's you start to realize now you can actually relate with some of these characters, I guess. She used to watch it so many times. Oh man, and it used to frustrate me. It was like we had on our shelf we had so many movies, but none of them would play. I think it was the DVD that we had, and and so this one was, it was always playing every time we were bored, and if I was not playing on my PlayStation some games, we would watch this movie. And she didn't like games, so yeah, we watched it so many times. I don't even know, but I do know that I watched it more than 8 times, probably more than 10 times. It's similar to how she's always watching The Matrix. Oh man. And the funny thing is, she knows every everything they have to say. It's almost, she knows what they are going to say, the words, and she watched it to that point, when she's already knowing every dialogue of the story. And I don't even right now, right? I remember the scenes, but I wouldn't say, even though I've watched it as many times as she did, I was not as interested as he was, I guess. But yeah, it was a really nice story, Home Alone.
Are you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can
I think it's one of the movies that actually made me like staying home alone, I guess. Because I was always frightened of staying out alone at home, and once you start watching it, all that fear is no longer there, I guess. You get that excitement from from watching that. It was, yeah.
wrestle with my doubts? Oh, I leave them all behind, but don't know how. Bury my head deep within the crowd, but I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out. Oh, are you the one when I try look out?
Mom got away. I wanted to be home alone. Yeah.
How can I love when I've been hurt 100 times?
Okay, I honestly don't know how I should unwrap this actually. Maybe I should actually see how it's gonna look. Huh? Wait, did I already do textures for this? Oh no, actually no. It's using a different material. Although I feel like the sequels were not the second one, Home Alone 2. Honestly, I think it was a different kid, right? No, Home Alone 4. Home Alone 4 was a different kid, and it was not as interesting as the other ones, I guess. I'm not sure if it was 3 or 2. Let's see. Home Alone 2. Is it me? Wait. In Home Alone 2, was that really Donald Trump? In the hotel. The hotel. Is it the Plaza Hotel? Was that really Donald Trump? Yeah, that scene. Let's see. I think we had a cameo of Donald Trump in that movie actually, or at least someone that looked like him. Back when he was a young player. So wait, it was him. Yeah, that. Back when he was a young player. Oh man, I should actually watch these movies. It's bringing back so much memories. Yeah, no. After Home Alone, Home Alone 4. Yeah, no. I actually didn't enjoy Home Alone 4. It's the one way this kid was yeah, this one. I honestly did not enjoy this one. I think the first two were actually, yeah, the first two was it's I want to rewatch those. It's, you know, brings back so much memories. Texture coordinate. Wait, actually no. Zooming in without switching to this mode is really annoying. Alright, honestly it doesn't matter, it's just the grid that I want. Color grid. Okay, it's, yeah, you can tell that it's not proper. Huh, why is that the case? Okay, wait, I think I'm going to maybe this point clear this one.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm not
No, actually I want that back. Okay, this it's not giving me a really good result. Now that I just talked about Home Alone, I'm remembering one. Have you ever watched the Goonies? Oh man, so many old movies.
I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my worlds have kept me down. Now I'm lost, I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway.
Yeah, this one is also, yeah, same one of the same era actually. Yeah, I didn't watch it until a few years ago though. Yeah. Also another nice one. Same era actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the old movies that, you know, we used to watch. It was the one that, you know, although this one, the problem is it did not have you couldn't watch it because it's one of those movies that the DVDs did not play. Oh man, that DVD it did not like some of these movies. But it definitely liked Home Alone. You know what, actually what I wanna do is try and make this maybe if I can wait for unpinning that. It's you know, it's I should also watch the Goonies. It's one movie that I liked. Although, you know, our DVD did not have I mean, the movies we had, you know, they not a lot of movies were for kids, I guess. I wonder, even till today, you know, I wonder who got those movies, because I think my uncle did not like movies. None of my uncles like movies unless, you know, they are actually bored, or, you know, someone is taking them, you know, one of the kids wants to watch movies in the cinema. But so it's always something that I guess I sometimes wonder who got those movies, because they did not like those movies. All right. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want this only to be the texture space for the tie. Oh my god. I should have added it on the shirt actually. Or maybe the pants. Yeah, the pants had so much space. Anyways, it's okay. Yeah, that's a lot. And I don't want to make this diagonal, you know, it's just gonna look weird, I guess. Once I do procedural textures on this, I guess I'm gonna have to, you know, do the textures while considering the fact that this is upside down or diagonal, I guess. Okay, that is 90 degrees. What the? This is so weird. This is definitely on the E space, but it's showing the C. What the? Wait up. Am I getting confused? Ah, okay. I think I know. Huh? Okay, no, I don't understand what's going on. Is it a different grid? Ah, that's why. This is the original, the one that I'm using here. Yeah, I didn't watch it until, oh, okay, I read that one actually. All right, 'Kay, okay, I'm just gonna save this and create a new folder for this. Pinned. All right. Yeah, this one I think 9,000, no, 4,000 actually, 8,000. Oh wow, that changed real quick. Now it's 200,000. Yeah, I think 70,000 is okay. I don't need it to be that dense. I'm just gonna apply that actually. All right.
I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you. For a sign to light up. Yeah.
Actually, I need a plane for this.
I just wanna feel mine. Hey you. I'm gonna be the Maybe then you know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me.
Alright, where is that Pinterest?
I'm gonna be the one for another one.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna be going with this tie. I don't know, the other ones, although the pattern seems challenging, I think this one might be the most challenging out of all of them actually. Maybe I should try it. Oh, okay, that could be challenging actually. I think this one would be definitely challenging, especially getting this to be, you know, overlapping one another. This one, it's just boxes actually, boxes on boxes. I feel like this one is also the same. Yeah, definitely that one. No, this one is not challenging actually. Okay, I'm gonna actually try and do this one. I might fail, I don't know, but yeah, it's worth a try to see how I might actually create that. These look like circles, so looks like it's circles and then lines overlapping one another, I guess. So how would I do that? I'm actually gonna start with the circles. I think that's a lot more easier to understand than everything, you know, what these lines are doing. The circle is actually quite simple. Separate XYZ. I think it's the one that, you know, it's the easiest to understand actually. There's two ways to do it. Second method, I actually learned it from Arundel. It's just bring the length and bam. No. Oh, that did not go as I thought it would. Oh, that's because this is not supposed to be here. Just gonna hide this. The circle is just this, right? I feel like it's the easiest one to do if you don't want to do any calculation this, you know, gives you a circle, and if you want to control the circle, just add both a color dodge and a color burn, and you make this value black. And then by just controlling the factor, you know, you control. Okay, this one is not doing anything, but anyways, yeah, this is the simple way. I like the mathematical way, I guess. Oh man, I definitely need to remove these because it's always switching, you know. Basically with the circle, it's like you're trying to find the radius of the what's this? Let me actually bring that back. Actually, no, I can actually just so a circle, right? It's like this, and you just want to find the radius of that. And basically, since you're working with X and Y, it's kind of difficult, so you have to use the the Y value and the X value in order to determine this value, I guess. And so to do that, you need there's actually I forgot what they call it, formula for this, to get a circle. That's the formula. So oh, and then you just square root that actually to get that value. So anyways, math node, and I'm gonna use to the power of 2 x. This is already x, and I'm gonna power it to 2. Actually, let me and then y, powering it with 2. And then I'm gonna add these two together. It does the same thing, honestly. I'm actually forgetting something. Square root of that. The color dodge is not doing. It's not doing the fallout of the fall off of the white value, I guess. This one is doing what it's supposed to do, but this is not. Maybe it's the wrong way around, I guess. No. Oh, okay. My mistake. That has to be a white value. And so, you know, by just applying these two, you can pinch this. Greater than also gives you the same thing, but you know, this just, if you want this, you know, not to be sharp, I guess that works. Anyways, but that's not what we want. This is, you know, it's on oh wow, that's actually going to be challenging because this area does not have circles, so circles is actually on every two part, I guess. Oh damn. I think I just chose the most difficult one out of all of those. That's going to be interesting, how I'm going to create that. Okay, so first I actually need this being in different areas, so I'm gonna add vector math in boxes. I want this in boxes, so the only, I mean, this is how I just imagine it, but to do that I'm gonna use the factor. I'm gonna use the factor here actually. Although, you know, the factor, what it does, it's putting it right here, so that's the problem with the factor actually. There's also the, apparently these two do the same thing. I had no idea. Okay, interesting. I wonder how they do the same thing. Because that does not look like same thing. Actually gonna use the factor for that, and I'm also gonna have a scale right before it. And then right now I just need to move these to the side, I guess. And to do that, I'm going to have an add, I think. Okay, that did not give me what I wanted. Okay, this I'm actually gonna move it and place the ads here, the add here. .5 maybe. Gonna have a value node because these two are actually gonna be, they're gonna have the same value, I guess. Negative, and that's how you get the circles. But in this case the circles are not everywhere, and that's where you know, that's going to be a challenging part, I guess. In my mind, right, what I'm thinking is that I'm imagining diagonal lines cutting off every I'm imagining diagonal lines cutting every one of these, every second of these, I guess, you know, in order to get this you know. So do the diagonal lines go like this, or do I no, just only one diagonal line like this. Yeah, that's oh man, that's definitely gonna be challenging, I guess. I'm actually gonna start it from here. Same scale, but gonna have that, and okay, no, I'm actually gonna switch this to ping. Oh man, this is slow. Actually, I think I know why it's so slow. I always, you know, try and change this performance, I guess. It helps a lot, I guess. Generating textures from Blender makes my head hurt. Yeah, true. It's and it doesn't get easier, I guess. It doesn't get easier. Well, in my case, I've never, you know, you need to do it so many times, you know, to the point where you understand it. Unless if, you know, you're really good with maths, and then yeah, that's, you know, this process, I'm sure it will be a lot more easier. But yeah, if, you know, your maths is not that good, then yeah, I think like this, maybe multiply. I'm actually gonna multiply this by 2. Became a math professor. Tutorial and yeah, trial and error. Yeah. Nah. I don't know how to explain this honestly. It's, you know, it's even the math behind this is, you know, difficult for me sometimes, especially you know, whenever Aaron then explains procedures, it's difficult to get, honestly. I think I watch his content 3 times, you know, just one video 3 times. You know, the first is to just, you know, see what he's doing, right? And the second time is take some notes, and then the third time is to just refresh what he was actually saying. You know, it's always, and he explains it so good, but you know, understanding it is quite difficult, honestly. Okay, this. There it is. I want it like this. So, but I want it so that whenever I change the scale, this is also, you know, affecting it, because okay, I'm gonna add a value node here. Actually, I'm gonna take these two. I need these two over here. Oof, okay, that gave me a different result. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, so basically I wanna cover up this one and only show these ones, I guess. Oh man, this is so slow. It's responding so slow. So basically you can tell that, you know, now these circles are, you know, the other ones are still there, but you can't see them anymore. And now we just want to make sure that, you know, whenever I affect this value, all of this happens, I guess. You know, whatever value I make the, oh, okay, seems like it's doing it actually. That means I actually don't need, oh, I thought, you know, it wouldn't actually, but it is. All right, and that's it. Guys, on I actually didn't think I would already solve that. Actually, I thought it was only gonna move that one actually. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for here for today. So on Wednesday, I'm actually gonna try and figure out how how to do these lines and have them cross one another, I guess. But yeah, for today, this is basically it. So thanks for joining, guys, and thanks for lurking, thanks for the chat. By the way, have some links I want to share with you guys if you ever wanted to support me. So yeah, here's some links if you ever wanted to support me, or just follow, if you enjoy my content. Following is fine. Yeah, see you guys on Wednesday, and thanks, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Cheers. Invalid invite. Wait, which one is an invalid invite? The Discord link. Okay, I'll check it actually. Okay, let me just check my Discord link, because it's supposed to change the link. Okay. Why does Discord always change the link every time? Or it's weird. All right, guys. I'll actually probably have to manually set the expiration. Okay, I don't know actually how to do that, but in the next stream I'll definitely see how I can actually do that. But anyways, thanks guys for joining. Cheers.